I'm just telling you, if you have any questions regarding trading, you are feeling in trouble, you have questions about TEF's accounts, anything like that, please just type it in the chat. Clifton is very happy to help you too, but you can just send me a private email on the agi@tefs.com. And YouTube guidance room traders, you too. Hi, Andrew. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. You can just type it in the chat. And of course, we are happy to help you at any questions. All right, traders. Dor, good morning. Nice to see you. Hola, hola, Raspi. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, guys, let's see. What else in the news? So in a nutshell, if you just joined, I'm doing a little summary here. So Trump's tariffs news really dumped the market lower at the moment. If we just check the S&P 500 and the triple Q, the SPY actually, it is down at the moment, like with minus 1.56%. If I just go to the triple Q, it's down minus 1.75% indeed. On the daily, both of the indices look like a quite of a nasty possible rollover to the downside, which means that if we just check the triple Q in the pre-market, is just touched the 510 area, which is playing a very strong support line on the daily. And if I go back to the SPY, you can see that this line is definitely the 590. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I would like to show you something really important from the technical analysis side on the daily chart. And this is the gap, another gap to fill to the downside. Like by the SPY, if it's going to break down again under this $189 level, there is quite of a big gap to fill back to the $585 level. So that means that this 590 level for the SPY, it can be a make or break level to the downside. So let's see whether it's going to happen today, or what I really read, and it is in my thoughts as well, is it an overreaction only for the tariffs and the news, or it is going to be continued? I think might we will get an answer to that question today, but I'm not sure indeed. So let's be careful definitely with today trading, guys, because actually this is going to be a really rocky start of the week. Again, like last week, it was a rocky start, and not just for the week, but as you know, this is the first trading day of the month. So let's just start it in green. We are here to help you for sure. Scott and DVG in the master trading room, and I'm going to be here for you for the guidance room on the YouTube as well. All right, traders. So let's see a little bit more news. As I mentioned, you actually the Asian Pacific markets and the European markets are down because of the tariff news. Lots of sectors got just punched actually, and tumbling, especially the car sector, the automakers like in Europe. Volkswagen is just down with minus 7%. Here in the US, General Motors is just making quite of an ugly move to the downside. And of course, as every day, I'm just going to go through the big movers as well. So next to the tariffs related plays, which we have a lot, I'm going to watch actually as well the Bitcoin related stocks, because as just the whole stock exchanges and almost every asset, financial asset of the world, except of the dollar index, because it moved to the upside. Even the Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, all of them just tumbled a really ugly way during the weekend. Like the Bitcoin, it was almost down under 90K, so quite of a big pullback. So that's why I'm going to keep an eye on Coin and Mara today as well. So what else? just got dumped because of the tariff news. As I've told you, most of the car makers like General Motors, Ford, Tesla in the news. Constellation Brands, which is down 6%. Nike, Lululemon, these are not automakers. I'm just telling you what I see, and got a quite of a nasty dump in the pre-market because of the news. Nike is down. Lululemon Athletica is down a lot. Apple, of course, minus 2%. Unfortunately, Friday, it just got a beautiful move to the upside, great numbers, but everything is just given back at the end of the day on Friday, and seems like today it continues to the downside. FedEx is down as well. Canadian National Railway, GE Vernova minus 5%. Traders, Broadcom, AVGO, big move to the downside, 4%. Sunrun, of course, the solar stock, it's just down minus 4%, and PDD as well minus 6%. So actually, I'm just going to put some to the short list soon. But next to the tariffs related stocks, let's just call it like that, I'm just going to tell you some more. And here is Tyson Foods, for example. This was on the earnings before the market open. It is just up 4%. So this is going to be not the only one, but at least something we will have on the long side, right? So I'm just starting to post my list soon. I'm just going to start it in the master room first. So to the long side, as I mentioned you, I'm going to watch this TSN to the upside. Also, I just would like to take a quick look on the pre-market as always. So at the moment, it is nicely up, almost on the $60 area, 6% higher. And I like the fact that if you just check the daily chart, it is over the 200 EMA, which is a very strong resistance level for the stock. And let's see whether it can even move over the $60 level. How I am playing mostly these gap and go plays. Usually I like to see a small pullback before I'm taking a reversal on the stock on a 1-minute chart, and then we just get it to the long side. Let's see whether Tyson Food is going to form a nice setup like that. But one thing is for sure, this is my first stock on the long list. Next one in the row, it's going to be PVH, shares of Calvin Klein and Tommy Bahama. Parent slips 3% as Wells Fargo downgraded the stock. Doesn't look really good indeed. It's down minus 2.96%. I'm not quite satisfied though with the pre-market volume. It's just 1,000 traders. For these kind of stocks, which I'm not very much satisfied with, actually usually I'm just moving it to my secondary list. Also, I must tell you that this PVH, it's not even enough for my secondary list. Reason for that, if you just check the daily average volume here, it's showing like, I don't know, very, very low numbers here, actually, like 700,000 was, which is, sometimes it's not even reaching 500K, which is a little bit too low based on the average daily volume. That's why I'm going to move it to the secondary list, but I'm not sure I'm going to touch this stock because of lack of the volume. Why is it a problem? Because it can be quite spready, as you know, and even the formed technical patterns not working that good. You know, for technical patterns, we definitely need a liquid stock, and this doesn't look like as a liquid one indeed. All right, what else on my list? I mentioned you AVGO, Broadcom as well, which is just down a lot. Let's see how does it look like at the moment. 2.77% to the downside. Also, I'm going to be careful with that stock because as you can see, and that's why I just brought it up, because on the daily we have an enormously big gap to fill, and I'm not sure after the after the opening bell, the market is going to make a U-turn because of the effect of overreaction on the tariffs news. It's going to be like from the red to the green place. So let's be careful with AVGO. One thing is for sure, I'm going to put it on my list for watching for the trade. At the moment, the stock is under the 216 level. I'm just watching the Friday's lowest point of the day, which was around this 216 level. So indeed, this is going to be the pre-market, especially the pre-market lows, going to be a very strong support for me, and I'm going to watch them whether they are going to fail or acting like a strong support and turn the whole market or the whole stock sentiment higher. So AVGO is definitely going to be on my secondary list. All right, PDD seems like a quite of a weak Chinese stock, which we should just check it for sure. At the moment, it looks like a perfect 200 EMA reversal on the daily. I really like it. I'm going to just to call it to my short side, and I'm just going to check, for example, coin 2 here. Coin, coin at the moment it is lower with 5%, really big drop to the downside, $272 level, which is actually under the 50 EMA on the daily, which means that you might be going to get lower, but with the coin, please be careful. It can be as hectic as the Bitcoin indeed. Okay, another one, IDEX Laboratories, which is a veterinary healthcare stock at the 4% after the earnings. I'm going to check this IDEX, which is IEXX. Again, it looks like a very nice, very strong stock, but my problem again with the pre-market volume as just by the communication is very low at the moment, does not reach even a 9.500, which means 9,500, which means it's not good for me for the day trading at all. And even if I'm just checking the price of the stock, it's very pricey stock, so spready, crazy move guaranteed. Be careful with that stock, please. It's not a guarantee if you just see a big mover that it's good for day trading, of course. All right, traders, what else on my list? CEV, which I'm going to watch. This is one of the terrorist stock. We just got quite of a nasty drop to the downside. It looks like a little bit the same if you just check the daily chart as AVGO. So I'm going to watch it, but at the moment it seems like as a rollover to the downside. That's why I'm just going to call it to the short side. Apple is down, as I mentioned you yesterday. It just gave back everything, really everything to the downside after this nice, quite of nice numbers. I'm going to be careful though with that. CEG is the next one, which just looks like the same as GV and AVGO. This is what I'm going to watch to the short side as well. And General Motors, as I mentioned you, plus Tesla on my list, because as I've told you, the automaker sector is quite dumped because of the news. And now, actually, the Tesla is down under 389, $390 area, which means it's under the 400 round number, first of all. Also, it has not broken yet the 50 EMA on the daily and that little consolidation under 383. So I'm going to watch, first of all, indeed, whether it can push back over the $400 level, or if we do continue this bearish sentiment which just started before the market open, then or the pre-market, I'm going to watch it, especially under 383 to the downside. So I like Tesla to the short side as well. Guys, I just could really continue this short list until still 10 minutes, but I try to get the best candidates actually, which make a quite of a excuse me, a continuation after the market open. Also, again, I'm going to be very careful because there were some quite of interesting articles as well in the financial website that whether it's not going to be a quite of a overreaction on the tariffs. We will see that soon. Also, more stocks to the downside. And at the moment, I'm just checking still my gainers and losers in the TEPS platform. We have a very good feature, which is called the gainers and losers list, where you can just check the strongest and the weakest stocks in pre-market. I really like that, especially using during the day when I don't find any great stocks to trade. This can just help you a lot indeed. And as I see, for example, CENX, it's quite strong for today. 10x. can be quite of a nice long play. Indeed, what else on my watch list, which is green? Oxy, an oil stock, of course. So let's just watch it. Yeah, of course, the oil just jumped on the news. So Oxy at the moment, it's wow, it's just tumbled on Friday, but now might we will see a quite of a comeback. I'm just going to put it to my secondary list to watch it. And I mentioned you this CENX from the gainers and losers list. Let me just check. It's 3% higher. Not a big mover, not a big mover, but I like the reversal on the 200 EMA on the daily charts. I'm just going to put it to my long list as well. What else to the long list? Actually, not too much indeed. What I've seen and it's moving higher on the news, not lower. It's Nucor and X, like the US Steel. So Nucor at the moment it's higher with 2% and UE, which we can put on the long side, and X, which is the United States. Still, it is just moving. It was moving. Oh, look at that ugly pre-market reversal on the 37. Let's just not touch it. Also, I must tell you, I'm watching this X even for a possible swing because it's just making a beautiful consolidation. So it's worth to keep it on our list. But for today, it's not the best for the day trade. All right, traders. So indeed, I have my list here. Of course, I'm going to keep an eye on the big tech stocks as well. As we could see in the pre-market, that the triple Q, it's a bit weaker than the SPY. Of course, it can just change at any time. So let's just be careful with that. I'm just posting my list here, and let's see whether you have any candidates on your list, because traders, that's why it's great to trade together, because like a family, we are just trading together, we are sharing our joy or struggles or ideas, which is more important, and at the end usually we're really enjoying the day of trading, and mostly we are ending in green. So this is the best part, of course. So let's see. Shredhead, REBN retire. Let's see REBN. I'm always interested in the pre-market moves, definitely, but even on the volume, wow, 21 million, that's a crazy mover. You are right. There's definitely a news related. Usually, I'm not a big fan of trading. There's very low price stocks like between 1 and 10, but you are right. When we have even a lower price stock which just got a news, it definitely we need to keep an eye on it. So it's worth to keep an eye on it because we had several nice winners in the past with that. So yeah, you are right. Let's just take it on our watch list. REBN. Thank you. Hi, Andrew. What you do every morning and saying you are very welcome. It's just for the newcomers who have not seen me yet on the YouTube or it was like a guidance room for years actually. I am trading more than 15 years. I am mentoring traders since 2010, and I'm doing the guidance room trading room for at least like a 10 years. So I really like it. It's one of my little family here indeed, and I'm very happy that we can just share it with more and more traders through this YouTube room as well. Okay, guys, now let's see what else. Hi, Jim. Thank you. Sell or sale for swing trader because yeah. Yes, Amir's mic is up, I think, in the master room. I just noticed that. Amir, if you're listening to me, please just mute it if you can. Okay. All right, traders. So we still have 5 minutes to go. I wish everyone in the master room as well a beautiful green day, traders. Also, don't forget it's going to be a hectic Monday again. Just the rinse and repeat of the last week because of the DeepSeek nights. Trump's tariffs news, and don't forget that we will get two economic news in a row, 9:45 and 10 o'clock. Okay, after that only 12:30 with Bostich speak. That's it. Thank you, Jennifer. So have a nice, beautiful green day. And I'm going to continue, of course, the trading in the YouTube Devs guidance room. Good luck, everyone. And master room, see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Monday. Thank you to Aggie for taking us through the morning session. And listen, little change of pace here that we have going on. Aggie's been with us for so long, a good friend of mine and a great trader, and we certainly appreciate Aggie each and every day. And the transition over to YouTube that Aggie's got going on now. She'll be doing that for all of the traders that want to join her in that room. It's now to YouTube, and the reason being is that we cannot have a dual room set up right here at the Pro Trading platform. So that's gone away. We are here alive and well this morning. We're ready to rock and roll. DVG's in the house, Amir's in the house this morning. Both of them have posted their trades. We're ready to rock and roll today. I got to tell you, I'm excited about this week here. We've got a nice downdraft day today. Those of you that are traders, this is a great day to be trading these markets because of the fact um, that we've got a lot of stuff going on today, a lot of volatility in the marketplace, and we'll get to that and more as we start this day. Let's talk about these markets. Let's talk about where we've been and what we're doing today in the marketplace here. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session here as we get going. And that is going to be a downward move here. Asia overnight session, Nikkei down 1,052 points, down 2.66%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 7.85, and the Shanghai and China down just 2 points there. So the Nikkei took it on the chin. Europe right across the board as well. German DAX down 374, FTSE in UK down 126, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 129 this morning. All six markets that we watch globally are down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures, and that's exactly what we have. But our president is actually the culprit of this one here. Dow futures down 650, S&P futures down 98, 98 and a half, and the NASDAQ futures down 371 and a quarter. Going to be a red day at the gap down here. Oil's up actually $1.60 to 74.13 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, while the flight to gold continues, 28.53.80 per troy ounce, up $18.80. Will we see 3,000? I think we will. Maybe even sooner than later. Silver's up 13 cents. Copper's down. Platinum's down. Palladium is down. Big news today. Futures are slammed down by 600 points after President Trump hits Canada and Mexico and China with tariffs. And that does not help things out here as we go forward into the day today if you're on the upside of the market. Trump does switch and Trump switches and approves the Fed decision to hold interest rates steady. And that is about it this morning. Little news from Putin this morning says that Europe will stand at the feet of the master as Trump's tariffs alarm allies. We're just going to have to see. Auto industry shocked by this. Obviously, Canada shocked by it. We're going to watch this and more as we get going here. Market opens here in just a few more minutes here as we get going. A few more seconds, and we are open for business today. Get DVG and Amir in here. Sorry I took so long. Good morning to all here in the room. Jennifer, Jim, Vicus, thank you for joining us. Martins, Lee, McGall, Pantera, Seth, good morning. Sorry for that. We are ready to rock and roll. Ready to go. DVG, good morning. Can you hear
Hi,
me,
Scott.
DVG?
Sounds
There
Hi,
great.
he is.
hi, Scott.
Hey, Amir, good morning.
Hi, David G. Hi, traders.
Good morning, Amir. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Open both sides, David G. Both sides.
Yep.
All my trigger long and short. I don't have any problem.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
out the gate. I'm watching GM, Coin, and CMG. Given the tariffs in Canada and Mexico, could be opportunities to pick some up or continue to sell through. Coin is probably likely my first short of the day, along with MSTR. Want to see what Coin does around 274. just being patient, letting markets open up. Obviously, we're kind of breaking a lot of technicals. We saw this happen about a week ago, which is a little concerning. So we'll see how much of the dip is bought. But I am definitely biased to the downside. You know, these talk of tariffs add uncertainty. We saw a hint of it at 1:30 on Friday. And for those of you guys who were with us Friday, you guys remember we were long a bunch of positions and we were able to take a bunch of profit. We started hitting certain levels, and as soon as we saw that rejection, I managed to put a couple puts on the Qs and walk away for the day and came back surprised, needless to say. So pretty strong takedown this morning. I think we'll see some buying for sure, but then I don't know how long that'll hold up.
Okay, traders, first trade of the day is GM under 48 this morning. General Motors short under 48.
Yeah, I'm going to go for coin here. I'm looking at 272. I want to get in around 274 and a half short.
Sorry, 47.
So let's 47. Wait for that.
Sorry about that, traders. 47. GM short under 47.
Coin. Okay, here we go.
Start there. Anything under 46 and a half, I will add to the trade, and I'm short the trade right now, $47. Well, DVG, I don't think we're going to spike out of this one or make some type of Holy Mary play today. I really don't.
I don't think so either. Looking at a 50% retrace of the move, even after hours, you know, that'll pop us up to on the Qs about 517 and a half. SPY probably in around. Oh shoot! What happened there? Okay, getting ready for a short here on coin. Putting in at 274. Stop loss on here will be about $1.50. And if we start to break down below 272, I don't know, 30 or so, I may load the boat. Baba's moving big time right now. I'm also watching LNG for in the oil and gas space, specifically for liquid natural gas. I think there's going to be some potential for that to move higher. So that could be a long-term swing. I'm actually looking at that for potential options play at 225 strike right towards the middle of February. So
I'm going to start with small cap, REBN over the high, 30 cent stop.
Look at there. 249,
$48 will be my stop loss here.
Yeah, so long-term swing LNG we're in. I'm only picking up about 5 contracts out to 230 strike. And that's on Feb 21st. Okay, keep an eye on coin. I like this move. Under 273, I'll add. I might go full share size on coin. Under 273. Guys, Baba's absolutely ripping. If you're looking to go long, there it is.
Watching PDD over the highs, 80 cents.
Also watching
Tesla down to earth.
Yeah, I want to see what Tesla does here at 385.50. We're there now, so we'll probably bounce a bit. If we break this level, I will short it big time. And then Nvidia around 112. I think we got close to that this morning, 113.01.
Okay, REBN in. We have a 50 cents. If you saw the pre-market, that stock can do a lot. Definitely around 6, we take something just to put money in the pockets, but definitely leave on because there was a huge move on the pre-market. So REBN, okay, we get into 6, and PDD, 50 cents. I'm waiting with PDD.
Well, we've recaptured about 200 points on the Dow so far. Short General Motors.
Where did you short it, Scott?
Right, General Motors. I shorted it right at 47.
Okay. Okay.
We're in Tesla 387.50. Guys, if Papa's really ripping, I'm gonna keep an eye now on PDD as well.
We are in
Good.
PDD. We
Oh, you
are
are?
in. Yeah.
Good. Right now I'm short Tesla and I'm short coin. I'm gonna probably add the coin under 274 now. Here's my short on Tesla working. Anything under 385, I'm gonna add. It's a big level. So hopefully we don't get a subtle undercut and then we see a bunch of big buyers. But I think I'm gonna add full size on Tesla this morning. I think it could break big time, but we're at a big level, 385. Also watching GM now at this 47 print.
I'm going to add to GM at 46 and a half.
I might join you on this trade. I'm in 46.90, small size. I'll add if we continue. GM, it's a smaller stock. So here comes coin. I'm gonna add the coin now. Let's go full share size.
Okay, guys. REBN. Sorry. We are ripping 90 cents. Actually, break six. Very nice. Under 610, I'm gonna take the first partial. But okay, we are halted. We are halted, and that's good. That's good. Yeah. Prepare the limits. Probably looks that it's gonna open a little bit higher. High of the pre-market was 820. Okay. Another one is WBA above 10, 20 cent stop under the VWAP.
We're at a very critical level here, guys. Here comes Tesla. I'm going full size. In fact, I'm gonna add options behind it too. 380 strike. Let's load this thing. I mean, if we turn and burn, I'm gonna dump it and we'll go long immediately. I mean, we're seeing a big spike now in the Qs, but we're breaking some levels here. Let's see if we find buyers or if we find bigger sellers. Excuse me. Coin now moving against. Don't like it, but we'll barely hang on here. Barely. Okay. We'll be patient with coin, but I'm going to add more to Tesla now. This could be my big trade of the day here.
Okay, traders, PDD this morning. PDD, another short trade coming up on PDD 106. I'll post it here in the room, post the alert. PDD short 106.
Let's go, Tesla. Big spike now in the Qs, though. All right, coin. I'm going to have to probably dump this. I don't like this. I'm going to still be patient. I know it could be a little volatile, but coin now moving against.
Okay. I posted a little bit late. Taking it here. IBIT. Stop gonna be under the VWAP. I wrote 50 cents. Gonna be like a 60 cents.
Put options on the Qs right now at 515. I'm loading it. I'm going to go 30 contracts on the Qs. If we move higher, I'll be out of that position ASAP. But 514.92 has been a big area. We saw big buyers step in here. If we break this level to the downside, it's game over. So I'm looking for that break. I am full bear this morning. Zero bullish tendencies. Here comes Tesla. We are up pretty big already on Tesla. I want to see a snap under 380. Being patient on coin now.
Watch that 46.50 on GM. That's where we're adding.
I'll join you on that ad. I'll probably wait a little longer. I want to see it get under that 46.30 area. Okay, guys. Qs right now. Decision time. Tesla working really well.
Looks like buyers are coming in the market, DVG.
Nah,
Big, no, you don't think so? I see
I
the
don't
volume in the
think so.
SPY and the QQ. Okay. And don't forget, it's Monday. We need to
Yeah,
wait until 5.
that's true.
No, really, really, it can be a fake something. So PDD still there. Stop is under the 106, and PDD, if it's gonna break 107, the high, I'm gonna add even more. 107.70. Gonna add more. Waiting for WBA and waiting for REBN. It's halted. Let's see if it's open higher. I can put this limit maybe around 690 towards 7. Let's see.
I do not want to see support right now. I know that again, Tesla 385.42 is a big level I've marked. It's held up really
Okay.
nice, but we broke that.
Okay.
So.
PDD new high. We have a dollar in the money, and I added. Didn't take any partial yet. IBIT. I'm there.
Yeah, I mentioned Baba as well. Baba's moving nicely. I didn't take the trade, but right now I'm still in the coin short and Tesla short. I'm actually looking, and also GM, but GM's like a smaller size, so I'm not really watching
I'm a
it that much.
PDD guy, DVG. I don't know
Yeah,
how to trade.
PDD looking great now.
I don't know how to trade Baba. I don't want to trade Baba. Yeah.
Anything over 108, I'm going to come out of here. Just a couple more pennies here on the PDD trade.
Nice trade, fellas.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, I'm gonna add under 46.35 on GM. I'm gonna load the boat on this thing. Also watching CMG right here at this 57 print. Let's see what it does. I might start a short position at 57.20. In fact, I'll post it. 57.20 CMG.
Okay,
Until we get
PDD.
clarity.
PDD, guys. Let's see if we can get 2 points and then we can take some profits. 108.80, it's 2 points. Definitely you can pay yourself now if you want to. I'm still waiting. I like the volume bars. Full.
Okay, traders out 3/4 of the trade PDD. That's going to start us off really, really nice this morning on PDD. And now GM coming down. Full share size trade on GM. Target 46 on General Motors.
Scott, you're also in PDD?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, good. Good, good.
Yep.
Good.
I think I posted it. Yeah, 106 is where I was coming in. And I posted it short, I think I said.
Yeah,
well,
I heard you saying short. I thought you are
yeah.
shorting it.
No, I meant long. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. I got it like 106.80 earlier, but you actually bought it cheaper on the dip.
Yep.
So it was even better.
Let's see where we go with
Decision
General
time.
Motors. 40 cents to go. DVG, are you in this GM trade?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for 46.30 for the ad. I'm in the CMG trade now. All my positions are to the downside.
On my position to the upside.
Yeah, I know it.
But
I mean, hey, look, buying the dip has worked, right? I mean, it's
this is a variety, man. Everybody need have a different perspective, you know. As long as we are making money, it's fine. This
I
is
might have
why
to
I
wait for my breakdown, but if it does happen, I'm gonna make a ton of money today. Worst case, I give back a little bit, but I think right now, like Tesla, I'm actually gonna add even more to Tesla, and then coin under 274. My original entry, I'm gonna actually add even more size. The Qs, I have a big put option position right now. I'm gonna add another 20. Again, we talked about having a separate options account, so I'm in there now. 515 strike. Expiration for tomorrow. So it's either full alpha, we get it today, or nothing. The good news is we're up pretty decent on it. I'm also on my Tesla put options as well. Now I just have to be patient. Like, do we break here? Just add it to coin a little more. The downside. Excuse me. Here comes the breakdown, hopefully on the Qs and the SPY. Watching this 592.49 level on the SPY. We break that with some weight. We should get the big downside move. On coin, again, I'm looking for a session low. So right on that 269 print, we get there. Maybe we get a little bit of exuberance, push down to 268, 267. I'll take a big partial there. Just have to be a little bit more patient this morning. Tesla is making me a little nervous just because it's trying to keep finding that 385.5 print. I want to see it move away from that ASAP. CMG moving nicely. I'm going to add to that here in a moment. I want to see a little more violence to the downside. Excuse me. All right, well, here come the money makers. Let's go. Coin Tesla. CMG, the big reason, I don't know if people were asking why. Avocados. Let's see. Avocados, Mexico, 25% tariff. Pretty easy. Here comes the break on Tesla. Now I will wait for a 381 print before I take a partial. That'll be a 6-point move for me if we get it. No add on GM just yet. Want to see a break into the 4630 area.
Not full share size GM. Still
should get some momentum on Tesla here. Let's see.
You know that GM is starting to do higher low if I'm watching the pre-market, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, REBN open. Okay,
Here we go.
let's see, 660.
Here comes Tesla. Here we go. Come on. Let's see a little bit more panic. All right, CMG, let's add. I'm going to load the boat here. There we go.
Okay,
now I'm just going to wait.
REBT, almost $2.
Rule number one, pay yourself first, guys. We're up 5 points on Tesla. I'm waiting for the break. We should have it here any moment. And again, wherever this break goes until the red stops is where I'll basically take a partial. So if it's 380, that'd be ideal, but we may not get it. We may see some buyers step in here at the 380 print. So I'm hovering the button right now because I'm okay with a 3 or 4 point, winner. But right now we're technically breaking this technical setup, so we should see a move to the downside on Tesla.
PDD, good support on the VWAP.
Yeah, looking good for some more upside maybe here.
Same IBIT. Good support on the VWAP. Took a partial REBN. Now it's halted again.
Anything in the 381, I'll take some off of Tesla, guys. We're right there. We're 6 cents away, 10 cents away. We should get it here, hopefully. I don't like coin defending this 273, 274 area. I may have to trim on this. Here comes Tesla. Perfect. That's what I want to see. We're in the 381 print. And okay, taking some off here. Nice trade on Tesla, folks. I'm still keeping an eye on my options. I'm up a little over $1,000 on that. I'll take some off of there. I'm waiting. 511.82 target for a breakdown. If we don't get it, then fine. I'll just dump it and get out of the way. But definitely don't want to see anything over 514.92 on the Qs for sure. I'm dumping that position, but we should see a breakdown here. Here comes Tesla. Beautiful breakdown. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yes, 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 yes. Get into that 370s, baby. So we've been waiting for. So we have the options as well. So I'm going to take some off the options here in a moment. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe we get under that 380. Jim, you rolled the dice at Tesla a bit, shorted it at the open, 385 break. Nice call. Yep, right on, Jim. Yeah, I'm just looking. I mean, there's going to be some impacts no matter what on these tariffs. We're going to see people trying to buy the dip. The trouble with Tesla is, I don't know if you guys watched. He did a live Twitter last night talking about Doge, not the coin, but Department of Government Efficiency. I'm not liking this coin trade. I'm going to probably dump it here. Just getting some Momo here.
Yeah, General Motors, just a pop up here now. Still watching this trade. Again, one good trade on PDD and one trade now in GM. We'll see what happens here.
I may have missed an opportunity to take some profit here on coin. Just thought we'd see some continuation. I'm going to be patient, but I don't like this move. It's, you know, defending above the 200. I want to see what the Qs are doing right now. There we go. Now I'm okay. I don't mind. Now I can wait. Here comes the new low on the Qs, guys. SPY about to tear down too. I'm going to probably get, let me see. Only thing I like long right now is maybe some energy names. So we're long LNG, but that's going to be a swing trade into the middle of February. Okay, the February 21st contract. Meta, I like to see tank. Here come the Qs though. We should see a new low. Meta. I'm going to hit it right here, 692, small size, and then we'll add if it continues. Meta. There comes the Qs. Let's see a little bit more momentum to the downside. We know that 511.5 is a big defended level for the Qs. So if we break that, we should see some big momentum to the downside. I'm looking at the SPY at 592.5. That was a big level, and surprisingly, we got there overnight. So now that level is not being defended. Is this the undercut and we move higher, or is this an official breakdown? And you guys know where my chips are stacked, right? So if we start defending this area and maybe find more support, we could see it in the pre-market get tested a few times on both the SPY and the Qs. We see this to continuously be defended, then we could get long. But right now, nah, I'll take my chances. It could be Trent. Yeah, I'm trying to nibble a short position on Meta at 692. Like it's moving against, but it's a small size. So I want to see it validate under the close. I'll add. GM will add under 4630. I'm going to add a little more to CMG actually right here. I don't mind holding this a little bit longer. I think the implications of the 25% tax on Mexico will have a big impact on CMG. I mean, they sell a lot of guac.
Yeah, that's going to be taxed too. I was thinking about that this weekend.
Yeah.
Just buy the avocado and make it by yourself.
Yeah. What's wild is we're going to Mexico next week. So by the way, side note, I'll be gone all week next week. I'll probably I'm going to do my best to just make sure I don't trade at all. But you guys know how it is. You know, I got to keep my eye on markets. That's kind of what I do even in my spare time. So I'll definitely be keeping an eye on things, but I definitely will be out next week, all week. And I'm looking forward to it. It's a nice, much needed vacation.
Which part are you going?
We'll be in the Puerto Vallarta area.
Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. You're taking a cruise?
No. We've got a place down there. So.
Okay. Cruise, it's my nightmare. Yeah. Never been, and I never want to be there. Seems to me like, yeah.
Jay, the answer is yes, but they do bring in quite a bit of the avocados from. I mean, the biggest, one of the biggest exports from Mexico is avocados, just period. So, granted, I get that it's the initial move. So, like, I don't mind. Again, I'm not looking to make $50 off of CMG here, right? For 50
You take MU? I will
Point and a
take
half.
MU.
We're almost there. So
I don't have alert.
you go there, Trent, all the time to play beach volleyball. Right on. Let me know if you know any. We go there. Usually every year we go to either Puerto Vallarta and we've got a place in Cancun as well. So we try to split it up. Otherwise, we just rent them out.
Guys, I posted MU 39.20. Very small stop. I'm going to scalp it, and I have a GM over
Gross.
47 again, 30 cents scalp it, and I'm watching also Nvidia. The 115, like it. I don't have a stop yet, so I'm just watching it right now. But
You asked about CNG. We're kind of around there now. I'm keeping an eye on the 55 SMA. Right now, it's finding some support there at the moment, but and I'd like to see something around like 56 and a half ish, 56.60 maybe. Again, I'm not getting rich off of it. Considering the size, yeah, there's some money there, but um, I don't know. I wouldn't mind to see it below $56. That could get interesting. But I know like 56 and 57 have been a big level for CMG from a valuation and peg standpoint. But we start giving that up, it could go lower. So the exact opposite is true, right? Like this could be an area where we start seeing people pick up and try to buy.
okay, guys, we have 40 cents on MU. I want to see if we can go toward the 90, 88, 80, 90, three quarters. I'm a scalper today, and GM is closed. Still in IBIT. IBIT
Don't
looks
like.
good. Um,
All right.
I'm thinking about no, I'm not gonna add an IBIT.
What about
55.
this coin trade, DVG?
PDD looks good. PDD still good. Still good.
And right now,
Nothing changed. Okay, guys. 50 cents in MU. There was a very small stop in MU, like 30 cents. Really, a bargain.
I'm trying to be patient on coin, but I don't like that it's moving against me. So again, the fact that I saw it defend that level, you guys heard me talk about that 273 to 274 area. Obviously, that's building a base of strength, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna try to be patient, see if I can get a better exit for a trim. Again, 274 was where I'm pretty heavily loaded on coin.
And Nvidia 115. Okay, let's take also Nvidia. Nvidia 115. Give it like a 60 cent stop.
Yeah. 50.9 versus 43.9 on ISM manufacturing PMI data. ISM manufacturing prices, 54.9 versus 52.6. Okay, well, here comes CMG, baby. Take a partial here in a minute. That's close enough, guys. I don't mind. I'll bank that just in case for whatever crazy reason we get a big push. We're still in the coin trade. We're still in Tesla. We made a ton of money on Tesla this morning, so I'm not too disappointed there. GM, I'm still in it, but at 46.90, never got the ad, so I don't mind. It's a smaller position for me, anyways. Was hoping for the ad on under 46.30. We didn't get it, so that's fine.
Only one is not going my way is WBA. Still, stop is under 980. GM in, guys. 30 cent stop, and high of the day GM is around 47.50. Let's see if we can break it. I'm waiting. There is a partial waiting for me under 90 in MU, 3/4, almost 80 cents.
We'll add the meta under 692. Really want to see it break the close though. That's where I really want to make a bigger add. There we go. CMG should break now. We already took a partial. They do report tomorrow though, so that is what's dangerous about CMG today.
Chipotle.
I'm gonna go to Chipotle today for lunch.
There you go. Why not?
To go against my short position. I'm gonna
I
buy a
like
burrito.
burrito. I like burrito. I can eat every day burrito. I like
Me
the
too.
Mexican food. Yeah, love
Yeah,
it.
buddy.
How
All
Scott
right,
says, love it, love it, love it. Huh, Scott?
Yeah.
When you have a trade,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
my opinion on burrito.
guys. Tesla and the Qs. Now I'm being patient on the Qs. We've got a massive position on these put options. Again, 511 and a half. Let's see what it does there. If we shatter through that pretty quickly, I'll wait to take a partial. I want to see what we do here. If we start panicking like we see in Tesla stock right now, this is beautiful. So I'm holding off on taking a partial here on my put options. For Tesla, we still have plenty of shares. I want to see a 576 print. We're at 376 print. We should get it. We just snapped right now down to 377.80. Let's see if we get some momentum here to the downside. Keeping an eye on coin. Might trim this position just because if it bounces here, I don't want to be, too far off the mark on the red position here. So if we break down, great, but I'm going to probably trim. In fact, I will trim my coin position in just a moment. Let's see what happens here. Okay.
Partially in MU 3/4, stop under the entry. GM,
Guys,
if it's
meta.
coming back under the entry, I'll reduce in half position.
Guys, Meta, I can't believe I had an ad at 691.90 and it filled. And I had no idea. I was like, why is that position so green? And it's because we just dropped like 3 points. So let's see what happens. Keeping an eye on coin here. I'm probably going to trim here, guys. What to do? Small partial on the shares for Tesla right here. Beautiful trade, guys. Almost 10 points. CMG, we did manage to take our partial, so I'm okay with whatever's happening right now.
Still putting up with the General Motors trade here. I'm going to be looking for a way to come into PDD one more time.
Tesla. Here comes Meta now. Target on Meta is like around, I don't know, 687 maybe would be cool. 4 points, maybe we get a bigger move. I don't know. What a great call from DBG. Another great trade.
I'll tell you what, President Trump is with us here again today. Man, you scared us over the weekend, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
And again, for the LNG trade, it is an options trade, so I don't mind. That's going to be out middle of February 21st. Now we start seeing that, move below, like, I don't know, 221, and probably I'll move out of the way. All right, I'm going to dump the coin position. Clearly, there's people really wanting to buy coin, so I'm out of that position.
It's 10 DVG now. It's 10 exactly. Let's see if we can see some Monday reversal or whatever.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Trying to be patient here on Meta, but stop loss will be 693 on Meta because it can definitely move that like pretty quick. Technically, I should have a bigger stop loss, but Meta can move quick. Guys, Apple falling out of bed. You know what? I really want to short this thing. Like so bad, but I won't. All right, guys, getting ready to take a partial here on Meta. We should get a move. Anything in the 687 print. I want to see a deeper cut here. We're holding that VWAP really nice. Okay, the right at the close. So if we I want to see a little bit more selling, and then I'll take a partial. Three, two. We should break here. There we go. There we go. Okay, Meta. Let's take a partial here in just a moment. That works. Not my favorite exit, but that's okay. Still good. If we get more out of it, we've got partials to do the damage. Tesla. I mean, I'm gonna
Tesla
leave this
getting
alone.
rocked. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
Tesla
this for a
getting
bit.
rocked.
We're absolutely crushing it on this Tesla trade. We're over 10 points now. We got 11 points in this trade. So I'm gonna let the shares run, and then the options, guys. I am up $3,000 on these options.
Wow.
So let me take. I'm gonna take a couple more off here. I'm
Nice
gonna
to be
leave.
you today on the option trade. That's for sure. Good
Yeah,
trading.
man. Options have been shredding for me lately.
That's some Mexico money right there. You know, I was just looking at the. I think it's 47 cents DVG. 47 cents to a dollar. Or 47.47. You know.
MU add above 90.
Okay, we got the 386 or sorry 686 print now on Meta.
GM still looking good.
Let's see what the rest does.
Yeah, DV or Amir. I'm waiting for DV or for.
PDD.
Yeah, I'm waiting for not just PDD, but I'm waiting for GM to follow Tesla down.
Yeah. PDD, I think we start to get lower highs, Scott.
Yeah.
It doesn't look, took some profit, but I don't see the volume. No, no, GM Scott, I'm watching the
Taking
higher
some more
low.
off Meta.
I'm just watching the higher low there from the pre-market, including here and 47.50 guys. I'm gonna add even in GM.
Guys, I'll be right back. Put the kettle on. We had
I beat,
some massive trades this morning, but I'll be back.
we have a new high around 50 cents, but I'm waiting for a massive move. MU close to the ads. Nvidia, the first chance was out. Still watching it. Still watching it. WBA still. I'm not gonna look for more trade. I need to manage those trades. Take partial, then we can move on.
48 is my stop loss on General Motors.
I'm gonna do trades. Um, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna write you, and then I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna buy Rigetti here, and stop gonna be the low of day. Think it's like 20 cents. If you see on 60 minutes, whatever, good support in Rigetti. Yeah, 11.85. So kind of a 15 cent stop.
PDD coming down. Some more. Probably won't mess with it again here. Traders, I will be right back. Just give me a moment.
Jim, looking good. 30 cents. I would like to see more volume. More volume. Rigetti right now, it's not working. But again, small stop, and I'm still gonna watch it. It's a good support there. Okay, WBA came back to the entry. Close of yesterday of Friday is 10:30, and MU getting close to the 90.
Well, LNG working brilliantly. Tesla brilliantly. Coin maybe a second chance. We're still in the GM trade. It's I think maybe time to see what it's got left in the tank. The downside again. I still have the ad under 46.30. Looking more broadly, guys, look at the heat map on markets. Let me share my screen here. Just realized this whole time. It's on me.
Hey traders, I am back. DVG, going to share your screen?
Yeah, I just popped it up here.
Okay, cool.
Totally gapped it. I thought I was sharing my screen this whole time, guys.
Hey traders, just a quick comment here. Any comments on the pro trading room? Any good, bad, or ugly? Maybe filter those to Clifton unless you want to just put them right here in the room. I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit more of a little workaround on our part, I guess, to get everything kind of lined up. DVG's screen, my screen. But we can pull everybody into one screen if we want to. But yeah, any input you can either message Clifton directly or just put it right here in the room like Seth. Prefer this, especially since I can also cast this to another TV since it's on Google. Okay, beautiful. Love it. Love it. Good to know.
Seth, appreciate the feedback. Thanks, man.
Yeah, very good, Seth. Thank you. What are we
Guys,
doing with PDD now?
I don't know if anybody took these put options with me, but 515 strike. We're up $1.50 on each. I bought 30 of them. So I'm going to take some off here. We got that break under 511.50 like I wanted to see. So I'm going to take some off here in just a moment. Let's see if we get a continuous breakdown here on the Qs. If we start seeing a little bit of feedback, aka some buying, I'll probably trim up that position. Again, these are for tomorrow's expiration, so I don't want to be assigned these shares in the money. That would not be good. That is a lot of money that I wouldn't be able to pay for that entire stack, so that would be challenging. Scott V, do you like the mute button? Right on.
Yeah.
Scott V is probably muting me.
Yeah. Well, that's good though. That's good feedback, Steve. Appreciate that. Much better than Webinato. That's why we did it, and I think we're going to be fine.
Yeah, definitely.
Been a long time coming.
We'll take some off here on the Q put options. If we see any more, if we see any green, right now it looks good here. Maybe we see a 510 print. If we do, I for sure will take some off here.
46 target now, General Motors, GM.
Taking some more off of Tesla here, guys. Want to take risk as we move in favor of the direction. You can kind of see the areas that I have marked off. So the next target will be around this 358 area. So I'll leave some to go there. If it does, great. If it doesn't, that's fine. And yes, I said 358. So I'm going to pay myself on the way there. And if we have some runners get there, maybe a couple of these options get there, great. But these options expire on Friday for Tesla. Also take some off of Meta here. GM's just not getting to my ad at 46.30. So
We have a new high in IBIT. 45 cents, not enough.
maybe I get my ad on GM here, maybe. And technically, I don't really need it, but this Tesla trade just paid for my vacation. Waiting for the Qs to print a 510 print. See that? I will take, I don't know, 18, maybe 20 of the contracts off. So we've got zero risk on Meta, zero risk on Tesla. GM is kind of meh. We took a partial on CMG. I don't mind it dancing around a bit. Again, worth noting, They do have earnings tomorrow. Did we talk about earnings this week, Scott?
No, haven't put them all into perspective yet. No.
Okay. Would that help,
Sure.
team?
Look at
Guys,
the
big
bar in
spike on
GM.
GM. Yeah. Whoa, whoa,
Look at
whoa.
the bar no, in the market. It's the
Yeah.
entire market. Because I see
Yeah.
Rigetti also. So it's something in the
Yeah.
market.
And
Yeah.
PDD.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting out of the way. Some news is showing up. What's happening?
The news is in our favor.
Yeah.
Okay. Rigetti.
Out of GM. Out of CMG. Still in Tesla. Still in Meta. Good news is
Ibit,
okay.
guys. Ibit. Looking really good. 80 cents in the money. And MU above 90. Add. I wish I was in GM. I reduced under the entry and half was in my stop. And um, Tesla, second chance 115. I'm gonna write you. I'm just watching it. Over the high,
Oof. Look
115.25.
at this.
70 cents stop. Let's do it. Second chance. You know what? Nvidia above 115. I'm not gonna wait for the high.
Oh, now Mexico's saying we got a good conversation with Trump.
Okay.
So there's optimism around some of these tariff talks with Mexico. So does that alleviate basically everything that just happened over the weekend? I don't know.
Okay, guys, IBIT. Let's say around 56 towards 56 first partial. MU dollar in the money, 30 cents on the ad. Looking good.
$48 is going to be my stop loss on GM. I'm still sitting in it here. So, a couple of things. Just because they open up Mexico doesn't mean they're going to open up Canada.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here.
What's really wild is so I'm dumping all the short positions right now, which is fine. I mean, we made some money across the board, even with the Q put options. I tightened it up, so I made sure some of them sold off. I was surprised to see them sell that quick, so I gave back a big chunk of change there, but that's okay. That's the whole point, though. Like now, it's time to go long. Apparently, people. That's a complete U-turn. I still don't believe it, but that's fine. I don't need to believe it. Look at the charts, you know.
Yeah. MU guys. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I actually was watching. I'm glad you called that out.
Okay, Nvidia in. MU
Out of
looking
the GM
great.
trade, out of GM all shares. Just sit back and watch this.
91.20 is the
AVGM
close of MU.
1970.
So when it's gonna break 91, I'm gonna take the first partial. Nvidia, let's hope 120. Yeah.
Wow, what a
Well,
U-turn!
we've cut down half of the loss on the Dow now.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
This is some. It's so wild to me that like markets have never been this like volatile to the upside in. I mean, the last like 5 years have been like the most euphoric years. I mean, I love it. I think the volatility is fantastic. But it's just wild. The whole idea of buying the dip, like as soon as there's any good news, there's just man, there's people just jumping all over this opportunity to buy. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a great time to be in markets and learn about them. But like you really got to be plugged in because like
Okay, guys. Dollar in Nvidia. Dollar in Nvidia.
so apparently Mexico will deploy 10,000 National Guard immediately to border to avoid
IBIT under
trafficking of drugs to
56.
U.S.
Partial IBIT. Under 56. Okay, partial
Avoiding
IBIT.
trafficking of high-powered weapons to Mexico. U.S. and Mexico teams started to work today on security and business as tariffs are paused for a month from now. So no guarantees, but a bargaining chip, no less.
Hmm. Well, they were set to go into tomorrow. They were set to happen tomorrow. Signed it on Saturday. Tuesday's the date.
So pause for a month. Yeah. Kevin, thanks for posting that. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, what do we want to buy then? I mean, I got
Right.
into
Yeah, that's it.
AVGO, but I mean, I might have bought the top here, but they're my favorite name in the chip space, to be honest.
Okay, guys, MU getting towards close of Friday, 91.10. Gonna throw another partial on the ad. The first partial, sorry. Exactly. I'm throwing an order limit.
I'm on Amazon, maybe. Let's see. Get rid of CMG here. Lessons learned today, y'all. It's always pay yourself first, no matter what. And if you have an opportunity to let it grow, cool. But when you see a spike like this, we are completely changing character. Clearly, these algos are breaking all technical setups basically in the
Yeah,
last 2 weeks. So
yeah.
just be careful.
Okay. Ragetti, I haven't done nothing. I want to see if we can break the high. 1260.
You really like Rigetti.
He
Yeah.
trades it like every day
Every
almost.
day,
Yeah.
yeah. That's like I
What was
think that's just a mirror. We should name it AMIR.
call
Amir.
me call me PDD Ragetti. Yeah.
Uh,
You
Yeah,
know, look at
PDDR.
Rigetti.
Yeah.
Look at Rigetti on the 60 minute. There was a good support on the 12. So we bought 12.05, 25-cent stop. That was the entire risk. I didn't know what's happened. Still, I didn't take any partial, but I think in the last 2 years I start to develop like playbook from those kind of areas. Sometimes you can take the first chance. Sometimes you need
MSTR.
second chance, but it's working. It's working. Those guys.
As I'm watching MSTR right now, this is a beautiful push here. 329. I mean, I'm not that bullish on MSTR, but it could just be wild. I mean, it could go up 3, 4, 5 points in a blink of an eye. So keep an eye on it.
Scott, look at GM exactly to the close of Friday, huh?
yep. Yep. Coming right
Like,
back up.
yeah, unbelievable. MU, boom, boom shakalak partial. Exactly.
Ooh,
Nvidia,
SPY. Oof.
Nvidia, 2 points in the money. I didn't take anything. I just forgot about it, which is pretty stupid. Um, was in too many trades.
Well, here's what I'm looking at, guys. Here's the close, bottom of the move. We are right in that 50% retrace right now. So if we hold this level, okay, if we hold this level here, we should see a push to the upside. If we don't, this is a 50% retrace and we continue the trend, which is down. So we're in a big critical area right now. AVGO, good news, small trade, but might dump this. I want to see what it does here off the 200. So if we get a bounce here, great. We can hang on. If we start cutting into that, no thanks. I'll just wait for another time.
Okay, Nvidia we have a new high, and MU we have a new high. I was bullish today,
Buy the
so
dip.
that situation just helped me. Yeah, yeah. Just yeah.
Could have bought that PDD once again at that 106 area and did not. And then this news came in. Well, I'll tell you what would be unbelievable today is if this market turned green.
I wouldn't doubt it.
He will
Remember we
do it.
said in the beginning of the day, we said there's no way.
He will do it. He will do it. He will do it.
There's
GM over
so many
50.
people that want to buy. Uh, like, I mean, it was funny. I bet a friend of mine said, "Hey, Ethereum will go to $2,100," and he's like, "There's no way." It was like at 3,300 or something like that, $3,400 at the time. I'm like, "Yeah, it's gonna go there." I was like, within the next probably month or two. He's like, "There's no way." It went to 2,150 last night, and I was like, "Well, you owe me $1,000."
Good
That
luck,
is a
collect.
bet.
Good
Are you
good
a, are
luck.
you a buyer down here? Are you a buyer down here?
What at 2,100?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so like I've got Ethereum is kind of the one I'm probably the most bullish on as far as we talked about that previously on the show on the show here, but you know, I think there's going to be bigger levels. You've got 2,100, 1,950, or 1,900 and 1,750. They're kind of areas where big buyers are showing up in that area, but to see it hit 2,150 yesterday, I mean, it was kind of like an area of interest. So, do I think it's the game is over? No, but I think that people woke up one morning and realized, oh my God, it went down X amount. Like that maybe makes people panic a little bit more. Maybe not as comfortable to buy as much. Are you in Nvidia, by the way, Amir?
Yeah, we are from 115. Yeah,
Nice.
115. We posted here. I didn't take any partial, There's nothing. Maybe, hit 117. Just, the stop was like 60 cents. So just to put some money, with this crazy market. But we can get to the 120, close the gap. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but let's see. MU was much better trade. Look at MU. What a beautiful, how it got up. Good support on the view up. Then good support over the 9 EMA and just beautiful. Close the gap. Just beautiful trade.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is another big lesson to learn from, especially markets like today, is identifying levels, right? So if you are short a position like we were today, paying yourself, we did that. We managed
Yep.
to make a ton of money. So I'm not disappointed in the bounce higher. Now I'm looking for like, okay, if the movement is bullish, or validating the bullish move, well, now where are your levels, right? MSTR 330 is a big level. So I want to see what it's going to do in and around this area. Does it start to reject? Cool. Maybe we can have an opportunity to short or find an area to buy because clearly we saw this huge thrust. I mean, across the board, right?
That was just 200 points away from turning green.
Here comes the Qs. AVGO, terrible entry for me, but it looks like it's working out. We're back to can't add to a losing trade, so I'll wait. If we get up towards my entry, then we'll probably add.
Taking a partial here in Nvidia. 2 points. Um, Bringing my stop under the entry. Next level, I want to see if we can get towards the close, the 120.
I'm gonna
So
go
I'm
for
going to be
Amazon,
patient.
35.80. Okay, there we go. Oh,
Rigetti, guys. 55 cents. And again, Rigetti. Want to see if we can take the partial towards 13. I want to give it a chance even to break the 13. I like the volume and everything looks good.
So there's two feelings I have about this. One is, again, trade what you see, not what you feel. But this could be a liquidity grab. Looking at all the shorts, and they're still talking about what this Mexico tariff is looking like. So literally, they could say one wrong thing, and the next thing you know, we're back to new lows. That's why
Yeah,
all my long
GM over
positions are
49
small.
would be great. Absolutely.
These change of character moves, I keep small. Again, keeping an eye on this 50% retrace level.
Okay, I'm starting to look for more trades. Going to the screener, took most of the partials. Now we can look for more trades. TPX. TPX.
Trading. Oh, we wanted to
Coin,
address
nice
trade
move on
deficit
coin too.
uh, with Mexico's president, and she declined to talk about it. Headline volatility. Here we go.
Who knows? We're down less than 200 on the Dow after being down what 600 something.
Guys, look at BA.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
BA is ripping.
Do we continue? Do we hold on?
Well, I might add ABGO. I'm only willing to go long names that I believe in right now. Amazon's one of them. ABGO is one of them. For now, tomorrow could be another different story.
That's why you're a day trader, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm watching MSTR here too.
I don't know. I'm just not sure that Trump is going to soften on what he's thinking. But if in fact that's the case, if there's talks out there, then that's a positive step in the right direction, and everybody will get behind that. You'll see the market soar. So, but I don't trust his just a comment off the cuff here on the markets. So,
Well, as we mentioned it on Friday, like I was surprised to see the move higher, so we were taking advantage of the move. And my comment was, well, apparently people don't really care about these tariffs, right? Like a lot of uncertainty around it. Even Jerome Powell was like, we don't know what's going to come of it, right? Which surprisingly, rates unchanged. Talk of uncertainty, markets didn't even move.
Guys, I'm watching DJT.
Oh, that's a
Another
good
scalp.
call. That's a good call. I
Look
might
at
pull that up. Yeah.
31.10, stop 30 cents. That's my game plan. It's actually hitting the
Breakout, basically.
31.10. Yeah, just good risk reward. 30 cent stop.
I'll join you. Same
Yeah.
trade. I'll take it.
Just need to.
Can I just like your trade? No.
You could give him a tip if it comes through.
Yeah. Guys, AVGO, there it goes.
At least you're not
Another
gonna
ad.
throw me hearts, DVG. Don't start throwing hearts, okay?
Throw you an emoji.
Yeah,
Thumbs up.
let's hold the limits, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thumbs up's fine. That's it.
Send the kisses emoji. How about that? Would that be better?
Yeah. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you.
Guys, this is incredible. Immediately
Guys,
pause the anticipated tariffs with Mexico's president. So I think we should see a little bit of rally here, guys. MSTR. I missed that trade. I was watching it. I'm not getting into it now because I wanted to get in
wow.
here to close the gap, but that's okay.
Okay.
AVGO, I'm gonna add. Let's add another half share size up here. I want to see it push above the close. AVGO, maybe around 223, and then Amazon. I'll do a small ad here. I don't think I'm gonna get rich off of Amazon right this second, but everything close the gap. That would be nice. If DJT does it, thanks to Amir's call out, I'll make 60 cents on it. Wow. No way is this happening right now. Really?
Here's the SPY already closed the gap, and Nasdaq's really touch it with a good volume bars. Look at the bars. Yeah.
1 month delay on Mexico. Thank goodness. That'll help me while I'm in town. We were worried about our safety. So we were like having private drivers and all that other stuff while we were in town, just in case. I mean, it's hard to deny. I mean, the fact is, like, Trump using this is like, it is a tactic to get people to the table, right? It's like, hey, this is happening, 25%. You're getting this tariff no matter what. Now, the trouble is, U.S. will ultimately pay for that, these tariffs, and in the beginning, like long term, it'll help with from a revenue standpoint for the country, but up front, it's going to hurt the consumer a little bit. But it forces these leaders to come and have a tough conversation, you know. So, while nerve wracking, it's kind of like, wow, you got to applaud the fact that most people are, haven't been able to have that hard conversation for what, 5 years now, and he's kind of forcing them, like, hey, we need to talk. So. Exactly, Jim. Yep. Exactly. For markets, we want a weak dollar. You heard that right. For markets, we want a weak dollar, not a strong dollar.
Guys, you remember the amazing REBN that we started? The small cap, 580. If it's keeping the 540, 40 cent stop. I want to take it again. It's basing over the VWAP, and again, huge pre-market. Right now it's 72%, but really it's nothing. You can do much better. Wow, wow, okay. Okay. I mean, got to 6.
Coin just straight up now. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm thinking possible PDD to close the gap. Markets reacted. We're pausing right now. We'll see what we do here going forward.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what happens if they do something similar with China.
Guys, Tesla looking great. And MU also. REBN, guys. Okay, in. We touch the 6. Let's see. Busy day today. Busy day.
Oh, I forgot my. Oh man, gotta grab tea.
Apple is behind, DVG. Apple is behind.
I know. I don't. I
Ah,
can't.
yeah.
I can't touch it, man. I
Uh,
want to. I want. I've been wanting to short that thing for 4 months, man.
Start with small pieces.
No way.
Like
I can't
like
do
in
it no more.
rehab. Like rehab. Just small pieces, DVG.
One day at a time, one share at a time.
Not one share, small risk. Build your confidence. Really.
Yeah, it looks like that was a misprint on the spy, Jim. That said, I don't know. There might be algos sweeping, so you never know in those spikes. So,
Coin looking good. Coin's
yeah.
about the only one that's really on the continued move here. GM pulling back down. Where do we go? Where do we go? NASDAQ not as good as the Dow right now.
Yeah, if you guys remember coin, I didn't like the fact that we were finding that support at the 272, 273 level. I'm like, I got to trimmed up, and then we got out of the position. The small loss on coin, and thank goodness. Could you imagine? We'd be down 10 points on that trade. That would really hurt. So, not liking what's happening with AVGO and Amazon right now, but again, we're up nicely on those short positions this morning. So I can let them, dance around a bit.
You think you might keep some of that overnight or what?
No, I don't know. I mean, with Amazon, it's tough because I actually like the company. But the trouble is, a lot of their goods are coming from China.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's for a lot of the resellers, especially. So that could have a huge impact on their. Like twofold, it could be more money for Amazon because people will probably still buy the products, right? So that's one way of looking at it. But the other way is like maybe you're going to see like returns aren't going to be as easy as they are right now. So I'm wondering what that does to their top and bottom line. But I definitely missed on the MSTR and coin reversal here, which is fine. Here comes Amazon. We get a breakout here. Like to see it close the gap completely, all the way to close.
That's what you see in a lot of the stocks, DVG. Close the gap and then side move, like no decision. I don't see it in one, I see it in a lot of stocks.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now too. Even on my screen, we got MSTR just closed.
Yeah,
Just closed the
all of
gap.
them. All of them. Guys,
AVGO got
IBIT.
close.
I forgot about IBIT. Huge trade. Huge trade. We took it, if you remember, 54.90, something like this, and we're getting towards 2 points. Yeah, I knew. Again, look at that. This is exactly why I wrote you pre-market, not long short. Stock looks both ways. I think I wrote IBIT, WBA didn't do nothing. PDD did the job. Um, so
Amir, what do you think of BA up here? This 177 seems to be getting blocked a
yeah,
little bit, but BA is what a nice, like, volatile rip to the upside after a big sell off on
we
Friday.
miss all the excitement.
You're right.
Now everything can happen. You know, the high of the day is not so far. The risk reward, it can be great. You know, but there's no maybe small position. You know, just to build to see if we're not gonna be
Rejected up
kicked
here.
out. You know, by
Yeah,
the 178. Yeah, yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. I might stay away from it.
It's like you came to the party and now you need to clean up. maybe
Yeah.
maybe you will find some gold, but maybe you're just gonna take the garbage. So I don't know. Nvidia looking good. Only thing that you can do now with the trade, at least this is what I'm doing. 15-minute chart, guys. Put IBIT. Low of the 15 is under 56. That will be my stop. Same Nvidia, same MU at this time. 15 minutes. Raising stop. Stop in the system. You don't have to manage and just let it grow. DJT retest. Nothing happened yet. Nothing happened yet. Kevin, for me it's good. You know, I bet we love it. Yeah.
PDD not joining the party, I can see.
No. PDD lost its cuts. PDD has very short temper, you know,
Yeah.
so it can move and then fade away. That's it, you know. Nothing. So British Tesla looks great, you know. Support on the 9, on the view up, can break the high. Question is, yeah, question. There is a question though. To buy over the high now? I don't know. So if there is a small doubt, you know, I'm sitting, not touching.
Where do I go next, though? NVO? Everything's kind of like you said. It moved up. We're just kind of at a standstill right now. I like coin 288 on the breakout here. I'll post this trade. If this market continues, I like the trade here. Coin, C-O-I-N, long 288. Stop loss will be 286 and target's going to be 290 and then the breakout over the close.
New high NVIDIA, guys. Again, I'm waiting to the 120 for the next partial. Close of the gap. Close of Friday. Yeah.
PDD dropping. About 50 cents away on coin if we get it.
Trying to be patient on the Amazon trade. AVGO, not my favorite trade at the moment. Big turnaround there on Tesla. We saw that support at the 385.42 level. Very, very important level. If you're in Tesla or want to trade it, make sure you mark that on your charts. Here comes the breakout on Amazon. Waiting to take a partial.
What is TPX time? TPX. Consumer cycle.
Anything in the 237 print, I'll take some off the Amazon trade.
Start watching, guys. I'm watching TPX. I'm just learning the stock. Character, who is there, ATR. Good relevant volume today. 67.
Right on, Jim. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great night.
Interesting is on that news, look what's rotating. Costco. Probably Walmart looking the same. I mean, DA looks like it's going to rip. Look at Walmart.
It's all good.
Let me see if I can get some buy call options here up to 600. Look at them by Friday's expiration. Maybe get up to that 602 print, but let's see if I can get them cheap. Cheap. 527 600. Where are you? There you are. It's kind of expensive. Maybe I'll do them by Thursday. Like those maybe better. 600. Yeah, there we go. $375. Let's do it. We're in. We've got 10 of them. I'll leave them unless we literally go back to 592. But I'll leave those until Well, let's see if we close the gap. That puts us right around 602. So if we get there, take $1.50 of in the money.
Look at, we're down less than 100 points on the Dow now. 100 points on the Dow, less than. I'm surprised GM hasn't launched right now, but we shall see.
Getting ready to take a partial on Amazon. Waiting for this 237 print. Anything in the 237 print. I don't mind if it's 23703. Ideally 23720, but horseshoes and hand grenades.
Guys, Rigetti, 75 cents. Again, 20 cent
Uh-oh.
stop. Waiting
Uh-oh.
for the certain. Yeah, we have 5 bars on the SPY exactly on the close, with the spikes. Who knows what's gonna happen? We have a range now.
All right, Amazon, I don't like that move, so I'm going to take some off here. Small partial. Not a huge trade, but we'll see here.
Same with DJT. Leaves too many spikes. Now 5 cents under my entry, I'm reducing half position. Keeping half and yeah, I see what the market is doing. I'm just reducing my risk. And
This little
Nvidia
pullback on the SPY cost me $600.
stop
Yikes.
under 116.50. Nvidia MU, my stop I got out according to the 15 minutes. Rigetti taking a partial here.
EA
So
177.60, going for it. Small size. Just for you, Amir.
what?
No trade on coin.
What did you say, DVG?
BA, I'm going small share size long,
Okay.
177.60.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to wait to see if coin can take out this top side here. If not, I'll be probably done for the day, I guess.
Me too. I'm like, I really want to short everything just because we hit this 50% retrace on the SPY. We're kind of hovering around it. Technically, we're slightly above, so we should see a little more of a bullish push. But I mean, we know that anything could come out. Literally, just someone could sneeze in the wrong direction, and we can see massive volatility to either direction. So,
Yeah.
Giving back $600 on the subtle move here on the SPY, I'm not happy about it. So I'm gonna probably just dump that and call that a day. I've got the LNG trade. It goes out to the 21st.
Traders, I will
No
be right
options.
back. Give me a moment.
No trade on BA just yet. We got close, but no trade.
Of course, the trade on TPX cancel. Yeah, especially when I see what happened and it broke the stop before, so it's not relevant.
What's JP Morgan doing now? A lot of uncertainty around policies around tariffs. Push up prices on production levels. Well, might have missed the move in Costco or Walmart, names similar in that space. But we're in Amazon, we're in AVGO. I'm watching MSTR just because it's super volatile. Um, I don't know. What do you think, Amir? I mean, I'm ready to call it a day. I've had a great
No,
day
no,
this
no.
morning, but
It's worse. We have to manage what we have.
yeah,
That's it. I don't know
yeah,
where we're going, and if you feel lost and you're a day trader, better not do nothing. Yeah, the situation now, I don't know, really. At the beginning of the day, I had kind of I knew and I had some things to support me. Right now, everything can happen again. We're in the same situation like at the beginning of the day, but I don't feel confident that I know what to do.
yeah.
So,
I'm
still
gonna
half
take some off
position
Amazon.
DJT, still in half position Nvidia out of MU. WBA full position, and yeah, no, not looking for more trades right now. If you have question, you can ask us. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
here like 10 minutes.
Hey traders, no trade on the coin trade, and I'm going to call it a day here. Two trades today. That's it. One winning trade, one losing trade. PDD, nice winning trade. General Motors, losing trade, up almost $348, 346 actually, and not impressive, but not red, right? So I will see everybody tomorrow. Um, Clifton, thank you. Special thanks to Amir and DVG. Traders, we'll see you tomorrow. You guys, thank you so much. Let's see where these markets turn. Might come back later if we turn into a green day here. Be interesting to see if we get a blast off here. So we'll see. Anyway, God bless y'all. Godspeed. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
Thanks, Scott.
Thank you,
Bye,
DV.
bye,
Thanks,
Scott. Thank you.
thanks, buddy. Bye bye.
Ciao. Just want to see what's gonna happen with DJT. Nvidia, I'm still hoping to see it at 120, like 2 points from here.
Taking some lunch here on Amazon trade, and yeah, we're not hit yet. So I'm gonna go enjoy my tea. I'll be back in a little bit, but I'm back in. I don't know.
Take your
Keep it
tea
on.
for a walk,
That's what
DVG.
I'm gonna do. That's
Take
what
him
I'm
for a
gonna
walk, long walk.
do.
Buy him some cookies. Think.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow, Amir, or what's your week look like?
No, no, I have some mentoring tomorrow. Maybe towards, I think, Wednesday. I
Okay,
think.
cool. Well, it's good trading with you today, bud. I will see you
Thank you.
Wednesday. Take care.
Ciao. So I'm just waiting DJT, and since you have so many questions, if you can summarize, at least if I can summarize, the day, definitely you can. There is a creativity in trading. You can think out of the box. You can think, against, as long as you can support it. Support it meaning you have exactly a playbook for every trade you do. You have reason, not because you feel like. There is a reason, for even for the small cap, for the REBN, even for the Rigetti, MU, Nvidia, and WBA, even for the GM, there was a good, GM was half lost, and Nvidia, it's the second. Again, I love the second chance. Just because I tried, hit my stop, doesn't mean that I'm going to ignore the stock. Definitely. 2 points on that trade. And so definitely you can learn from every day. This is why, again, I wrote you all the triggers, long shorts, pre-market, because I didn't know. But it was looked to me, and I try to be objective. Because if you're objective, you can trade right. If you're not objective, in a nice word, you're gonna fucked up your trades. So I have a stop in DJT under 80, and hopefully we're gonna get towards close gap. I can put some orders, automatic orders. I like to do it. Before I'm leaving, I'm spending like minutes with the trades, see where I'm thinking they can go both ways, put in orders, and that's it. So guys, thank you very much. Bye, Clifton. Thank you.